Hello there. It is I, Mr. Shrigley. Let's see who's with us. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Arohaz, Ducks, Mr. Wiggly, a Monkey Border, Fosterbot, H. Potter, and Argus. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are we? How are we? We have updated the pack, so a couple of things are missing. One of those things is many of my hearts. I think I was up to like 6 hearts, maybe 7-ish. Now I have none. I have basically no hearts. Also, the lunchbox is gone. No lunchbox. So my food disappeared too. But main quest line, flint mesh, check. Kathy did say something about making all of the meshes. The blast chiller is where we were up to. We got the gun bench. Oh, that's another thing that's gone missing too. Lurk for noms, no worries. Enjoy. Our gun table is gone, which means that our pistol is probably gone. Yeah, see, our pistol's gone too. Try this dent. Maybe I should be using that. I also think that the mod that did the... Yeah, but well, hang on, okay, I still have my backpack, but I never had the feeding upgrade in it. But what I also didn't have is the rest of that sentence, apparently. H. Potter, what'd you give me? A button. Oh, that took a long time. Huh? No. No, I don't think I like that. Let's put that over there. Button, have a cookie instead. Let's see if this works. Yep, that still worked. Well, first naughty or nice, and it is... Argus is nice. Hello, Argus. How are you? Actually kind of hoping that I can get a little bit of hunger going so that I can eat and maybe get some hearts. TT Studio with the cherry planks. Thanks, TT. Let's just check. Oh, yeah, I remember. The, like the creeper girls and stuff. You know, there were mobs that were like creeper girls walking around. I think that mod has been disabled too. And that dude... That dude is carrying a gun. Getting better, still have a cough. Hey, Wolfie. Yeah, that dude is armed. You should check also map-wise. It's hard to say if anything's changed on the map. It shouldn't have. How are we looking in here? So this is still filling up. Alright. Are you sure it shouldn't have? No, not 100% sure. I'm still wearing my desert shirt. I'm just gonna go for a quick drive. Joe's Piggy is naughty. And I Lurking gave me a glazed terracotta. Let me turn back. Shouldn't have, is the first thing that you heard me say. Well, it's still accurate. Hey Arnold, how you doing? Oh, we did that on purpose. I'm trying to pin down what things Aradao have been changed, because there has been some things that have changed between versions. I'm just trying to pin them down. One of them was I lost my food. And I lost my hearts. So we're trying to get our hearts back. Oh, Marcus Edgar is nice. Oh, that doesn't work. Temps dropped to 20 yesterday. Hang on. Temps dropped by 20 degrees yesterday, 38. Today, 18. That is a significant change. Oh, that's not where that was meant to go. Whoops. That'll do. Yeah, so Spice of Life is gone, so all my hearts reset. So that probably won't be an issue for most people who play. Because they will start with whatever the default hearts are anyway, so that should be fine. See, there's something is missing from here. I don't know what that was. A couple of things missing in here. Some in there. That is just, that's missing. About shinies. Yes, we're missing a couple of things in here. A couple of things in here. But this is all normal pack dev stuff. You know, this is not complaining, by the way, not complaining. How am I doing with the torrential rain? I mean, it's not torrential. Raining. I would not describe the rain today as torrential. Argus. Oh, I got a mangrove log. That can go right there. Oh. Oh, perfect timing on that one. Thanks, Marcus. There we go. There we go. Alright. So let's have a look. So there was a quest to find the Rift City. Okay, so that's still in there. Then we have Crystal Heart Fragment, Crystal Heart. And Rummage Rummage. You rummage through your crashed ship and find a few emergency items stashed in the chest. Somehow there's a flintlock pistol with powder and balls. It looks old, but it works. Press R to reload, left click to shoot. Right click to aim. You can also upgrade it later using Z for attachment. So that's my pistol replacement for the pistol that we had. Hey, what the... Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. TJD. Deadly Mouse, I don't know what you gave me just yet. We'll check. Cyan concrete powder. Nice. Starting to really spruce up the place. Starting to really cyan up the place. Okay, so we have the augment core that can go in there. That flint mesh can go. Hey, I got 5 hearts. Nice, thank you for striking me down. Let's test this gun out. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's like leaning a little bit when I move to the side. Oh, these guys are still here. Little too eager. Oh, I missed. Never. Smoked him. What did he drop? A boat. What? Okay, so he doesn't lean if he doesn't have the gun. No gun, no lean. Lean. No lean. Valvoline. Oh. Timing, Arnold. Okay, what else we got? We got all the guns. So we have our flintlock pistol. That gave us compressed dust. And some bullets. That gave us osmium dust. One thing that I know is that Kathy has adjusted the drops for some of these things too. No lean, Jolene. Oh, that's annoying. Right. What is? Do we have carry on? No. Okay. Back to the main quest line. Bark. Oh, hang on. I think I have bark. That's not bark. Bark. Oh, I have 2. You need 3 for the quest. Let the dog bark. You gotta let him bark, bro. Quest completed. Bark. Done. Paper can be obtained by stripping logs. This removes the bark and gives you raw material. Combine 3 bark to craft paper. No sugarcane required, just good old bark work. And then 2 powder and ball. Well, just so happens I have 28 of them. Quest complete. I can't go low range all in, but mid to high range I will consider it. What are you talking about, Aya? Oh, your GPU, right? It'll be your GPU. How dare you? Also, hello, how are you? Hi, Jeff. I'm good. And how dare you, sir? How dare... Macerator. Used to crush and blend materials into finer forms. Is that any different than that? Maybe let's have a look at the macerator. That seems relatively easy. For building your PC. Right, gotcha. Okay. You should lead with that. Common cooling coat. Ooh. Hey, a pug, Matt. Pug Matt. Milady. Yeah, I don't know what we're missing from in there, but we're missing something from in there. Pop that into there. This feels like I have these in here. We'll hold off on using this dude. And these can go into there. Oh, netherrack. Okay, I cannot sift the netherrack. I will put it in there. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll take out any of the compressed stuff and put it into other places. Okay, so let's look at that macerator, right? So we need some stone. I know I have stone. We need 4 of them dudes. So let's make 3 of these. No, 3 of these. We'll extend that and do that. Give it a bit of space. I've got to figure out a way to keep myself cool here. Because if I get too close to that thing, we boil like immediately. And ain't nobody got time for that. Macerator. Okay, so that looks like it uses solid fuel. So it is used to crush and blend materials into finer forms. And then we have the powered one, which needs a lightning battery. Anthrolite. It's anthrolite. Then I put a lid on it. If you like it, then you should put a lid on it. Oh, I can get that by crushing guns. Stamping press. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff in here that we didn't have before. And we need to look over. Plaster. Wow, 2 wools and 2 strings to make plaster. How much string do I have? I got enough to do that. Alright, let's do that real quick. So 2 of those. 2 of those. I'll have 1 of them. Then in here, I think that we have already got that guy. The bandage. And what was the last thing? A tonic. Healing herbs. Healing herbs. So that's any rice and any flour from the looks. So, what flowers do I have? I have one poppy. How is... Whoa, what? Caps lock off. Dirt. There you go. Dirt. How hard is it to make dirt now? We can make dirt with biomass and sand. That's not terrible. How hard's biomass? Crusher? How hard's crusher? How hard's steel case? Oh, we can't make it. Hey, Big L, how you doing? I can see where a few things have been sort of shuffled around, you know? Maybe we can make that. The planet seems to be windy enough to support wind generators. Great option for steady, passive power generation. No need to worry about day-night cycles or fuel. Just place them higher and let the wind do the work. So we would need that and that. The osmium's not too bad, and the infused alloy. Okay, you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. No complaints. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to check the uses for the macerator. Phosphor dust. Okay, so some fairly sort of complicated stuff, but it seems to be specifically for the guns mod. Of course, dirt dupe tricks still work, probably. I was gonna say I don't have gravel, but I do. I do have gravel. Wait. Look, I already have some gravel. I just need some dirt. Oh, and my hoe. Oh. Hoe? Hoe? Brook. Hoe. I found it. Okay, so let's go and, we'll lift up some dirt from over here. Before we overcommit. Yep. I pop off for a bit. You do that. Slay. Slay, girlfriend. Pop off. No, have a good time, Arnold. Whatever it is that you're off to do. Need some sticks. Hey, Susan Lee. Talk like I'm Gen Z. Oh, dude, I have no idea. What does a Gen Z talk like? I am but a poor, innocent, streaming person. I have no knowledge of such things. Slay and sorts. Yeah, Slay! Got stuck on what pink soldier Squid Game mask shape I should do for my second pink soldier. Squid Game. What did you do for your first pink soldier? Are you using specifically the ones from the show, or are you like making your own? Did a circle. But you got to do a triangle, right? Crochet pink soldier. Should go as the Tinky Winky soldier this year. Which one was Tinky Winky? Crochet it holding a Dalgona. 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 Madza. Dalgando macizo. Alright, let's do another one of these. I will take 2 more of those, thank you. Why am I placing and breaking? I am placing coarse dirt. I'm hoeing it to make it into normal dirt. And then I am breaking that dirt so that I can get a little bit more dirt going. I'm running a little low. I'm vanilla duplicate. Oh, she's a crow, man. Who did that? Brittany Faith made it. Unfortunately, will not survive that. Asterax with a granite. Thanks, Asterax. Okay, so now we can expand our dirt area a little bit. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Emeron, naughty today. Keeping warm. You getting hit pretty hard with the cold? The last couple of days it has been quite cold. With the wind, yeah. Hopefully this comes in handy and you don't have to rely on diorite. The granite. Yes, I got a granite. Hopefully don't take that for granite. Okay, we still have a stack of dirt, so we can continue. Right, 16. I'm going to hold on to the 16 I have. But he had 39 degrees C. Yesterday in your place, you had 37. The worst. Yeah, that's pretty hot. I won't lie. I've been in hotter. But 39 is pretty hot. No, it's all good, AR. It's just sometimes you jump in and you say something and I'm not sure what you're talking about, so. 19 out, but feels like 11. Wow. That's significant. Yeah, so don't worry, AR, you're all good. I just want to make sure, like, I'm fairly sure I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to make sure that I was on the right path, you know. Storms ahead? Storms ahead here next week. Oh. Right, another half a stack of dirt. Okay, that'll do for this area. I'm not too worried about how that is continuing to look. But I will keep that bit of dirt there, and I'm going to eat a cookie. And an apple. Just to mix things up a little bit. And, hey, bit of health back. Alright, let us go. Oh, we were going to make the wind generator. Okay. So wind generator needs redstone. How do I have only 3 redstone left? Oh, K to compress doesn't work anymore. Oh, yes it does. The redstone recipe has changed. I see. Taliono here. Taliono is nice today. Nice today, but ready to betray. That happens when you choose the right car. See? Out here rubbing it in. Talion is going to buy a Tesla. Buy a Tesla. My teachings mean nothing. Yeah, the thing. Okay, so you there. Oh, hang on. How many do we need to make this? I need at least 2, 4, 5? 5. You. Okay, now this guy, that's 2 redstone and an osmium. Teachings? Places chest under full block. Yeah, that's part of my teachings. That's true. Judgeth not, lest ye be judgeth. Buying the card, not the ideals. That's true. That's true. I can forgive you for that. Sobby hits a 40 stream streak. 40. Sub, I am closing in on a milestone in your stream, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. But I have a milestone that I am not far from in your stream. Right, gold. I have some gold. Who's that? Danny is nice. Nice one, Danny. Oh no, I need redstone. Gilligan hits 35 streams in a row. I have Miles there. Miles? Frazier's brother. Okay, so we're close. We're close. I just need 4 more redstone. So we need redstone again. Let's have a look. How hard is redstone now? So we can get it by redstone nuggeting, which we get by sieving, dust. They're fairly common. I think it might be worth our while updating our mesh now. So let's do that. Let's update our mesh. Oh, that's only string mesh. Alright, there's an iron mesh. And then we will do a golden mesh. Gold. Right, now, dust. Dust. Did I not just have a whole bunch of compressed dust? I swear I did. Gilgamesh. There is another thing. Kathy did say that you can put these into 3x3. So maybe do we do that? Road to 1 million again on Wiggly and another person. Are you you're saving up your points, Pug? I try to make sure people have got stuff to use their points on. Oh, you know what? Another button. Taliano back up to 150 streams in a row. I made a game. Which could be fun. I made it for someone else. It's a little mini game that happens inside of Minecraft, which is kind of cool. What if I should set it up in here and get it running? It could be potentially added as a channel point redeem, which could be interesting. Betotons? Oh, a crimson door from Aztirax. Thank you, Aztirax. Now I should be able to make the... Oh, yeah, wait. Hold, please. I need 3 of these. Now I should be able to make a wind generator. No need to ask, he's a wind generator. I almost said smooth operator. Wind generator. I might maneuver him away from there. Hi there, Grim. Welcome in. Oh, that's not where the door is. Where is the door? Oh, there it is. That was weird. I need this stuff. That's cool. Thanks, man. Maybe I should have just put these up there. I'm gonna move these. Good time zone, Zoe. How you doing? I hope you are well. Oh, come on, bro. No. Do good eating avocado and ham toast before bed. Blur. How do you make Twitch messages pop up in Minecraft chat? I have a mod installed called CCI, Content Creator Integration. There you go. Thank you, Taliano, for the link. It does a bunch of stuff in the chat. One of them is allowing me to display Twitch chat messages in the game. Broke some of your solar, it's 50% less efficient now. How do you mean? Is it producing more than it was? I mean, you could do that. There are many ways. There used to be a lot more ways. I'm going to move that out one. Because now I'm suspicious. Put it there. 9.6, the same. Alright, but those two together, that will give me more power and they'll run through the night as well. They'll uncover our ship a little bit. I don't know if I like that particular block being like that. Optimize your solar power to your test rover, to my rover, not my. Somebody else's solar is powering their tests. Yeah. No, I mean, you know, my disappointment is immeasurable, but you know, I get it. I get it, Taliono. I get it. I'm upgrading my desk setup finally. Ordered a standing desk, a monitor mount, and a gaming monitor that matches my current main monitor instead of the TV that I'm using. Nice. It was a sensible choice. Yes. Yeah. See, I can forgive you because of that. It is a sensible choice. It's a lifestyle choice. It makes sense from that perspective, so I can't begrudge you what you've done. But what have you done? What have you done? Copper nuggets. You and both of you can live in there. So this is changing. Gunpowder. We have a lot of stone pebbles again. I don't know if we're going to need them for anything, so we're going to hold on to them. And hold on to that. This door is part of somebody's gift to me. Thanks. Hey. Intel or Ryzen for the CPU. Now that's going on in your head. Do you have anything in mind? Anything sort of specifically options wise? Like which ones are you looking at? We might be able to advise which ones to lean towards or not get. Oh, I got a feral flare lantern. Yeah, Ryzen 9 if you can get it. You can afford a Ryzen 9. At the moment, I would go AMD. I agree. Of the two, I would lean you towards AMD. If you can get an AMD, yeah, I would get an AMD. At the moment. use it for streaming and playing games. Yeah, I'd still go AMD. Mechanism. Alright, we did that guy. Which gives me some compressed sand, which will smash through the thing. What do we get? Grass seeds and a bunch of things. Got a grass seed down there. Must consider killing something for a Ryzen 7 at this point. MC's desperate. He's desperate. Other stuffies. So we got the Feral Flare Lantern, which gives us compressed gravel, and back on the mechanism page there's something I missed. The wind generator. Gives me another thermal coat. AMD, but which Ryzen should you go for? It depends on your budget. What can you afford, Aya? You know whose car has a Ryzen? I don't know what's in my PC. I chose the case and told my husband and friend what I wanted to do with it and let them go to town. To town, you say? I know very specifically what's in both of mine. Okay, back to the quest line again. So, I'm not worried about the powered macerator, right? That's not a big deal to me. Oh, the iron... I didn't get credit for the iron mesh. Okay, I'm gonna, because we did do this, I'm just gonna check this off. Right, we did do that legit. Okay, so we're not worried about the diamond mesh. I suppose we could make the mechanical sieve and hammer. Hammer would be more useful. Mechanical hammer is an impressive tool. With enough resources, we can build one to replace the medieval method of manual hammering. Keep in mind it requires power to operate efficiently. Upgrade your workflow. The future is automated. That's a cool Minecraft mod. Yeah, it's based on an it's sort of based on an older Minecraft mod. 1823. I need 28 iron. It's based on an older Minecraft mod pack called Crashland, or just Crash Landing, which was pretty good in its day. 41. Think you know what that mod is? I have a Ryzen 7, but still NVIDIA graphics for the Tensor cores. It's so much faster running Blender. I could not even tell you the last time I even thought about running Blender. Yeah, Kathy stressed inspired by. That we have to make sure that is clear. It's inspired by, it's not a direct copy of or anything like that. It is, it takes hints, suggestions. Mostly in the way that the pack starts. But beyond that, it's its own beast. Blender for non-linear video editing mostly now. Yeah, I tried using Blender a long time ago, and then never really gave it much other thought. I need a sewing table, so I could make a sewing table and put a cooling thing into my helmet. Gimme. Okay, now we want 2 of these. I need a chest. Oh, there's 300 mods in here. Yeah, there's heaps. Heaps of them. Let's see if we remember. Mechanical hammer. Or is Member Forever Stranded compared to Crash Landing? Crash Landing was first though. 300, yeah, let's check. Mods. If I open mods folder, there is 341 mods installed in this pack. Some of them are my own, but 341. Alright, mechanical hammer. Let's put this upstairs. That's crazy? No, not anymore. There was a time back in the old days when that would have been thought of as crazy, but now that's not that big a deal. Mods have changed a lot. Zoe said, I think I'm most excited for with my new monitor is having 165 Hz versus the 60 you get right now. Nice. Yeah, half are probably library mods, probably. Java all the way, baby. Like Bedrock better, it has cooler details. Dude, you are missing out. Java has got so much more going for it. The fact that we can have multiple mods running all at once. You know, the amount of things that you can do in Java compared to Bedrock. Dude. Don't really use mods. Once you do, very hard to stop using them. And Zoe raises a good point. Could probably just stick the bedrock stuff into modded. You can't have 4 distinct onion crops in Bedrock. And you know how Bedrock very soon is getting uses for copper? Java modded has had uses for copper for years. It's not a new thing. I think I'm just going to slap this up on the top here. Like, I need to power this and the sifter. You have a sifter. So if I put that there, and then we... Oh, no. Oh, no. Playing the original Crash Landing at the moment only has 34 mods. Back then packs didn't have to be big to be awesome. That's true. They have changed a lot though. A lot of the stuff that we sort of took for granted in the old packs is now, you know, just... It's like it's normal now. But also, mods are made a lot more efficiently than they used to be. You know, they used to be a lot less efficient. And, you know, running too many would be problematic. But it's not really like that. I'm going to put this inside. I've decided we have power coming into the building here. I'm going to remove this. Oh, I got a quest for that. Less mods to choose from back then. Yeah, that's true too. You know what? Right. They powered this. This is then going to send out power from within it. I will say this, right? If you're not a modded player and you play modded and you enjoy it, it becomes very difficult to go back to not playing modded. Very, very difficult. It's an old story here where you'll be playing it and then you'll go you're playing vanilla and you'll go, oh, this would be really good if it had a mod to handle storage, and then if it had a mod to do this, and you know you'll end up at a point where you just go, I may as well just be playing modded. I'll play modded. Minecraft Education Edition. Never played Minecraft Education Edition. Might have to figure out a way to rebuild this portion of the building. I want to disconnect you from there. It's been weird going back to a time before player skins and mega spruce trees when you couldn't see your body when you slept. You do notice the big things that are different, right? You know, like you'll just be sitting there watching something and you go, wow, I don't remember when this used to be a thing. Kind of cool. Zoe said, that wasn't to tell you the bedrock isn't cool. Everyone has their own preferences, and if you're enjoying a certain version, keep it up. That's true too. Yes. Just because I say I like one version doesn't mean that you should then abandon the one that you like. There's even a mod pack doing education edition better, that chemistry one. Oh, there's a couple of chemistry ones now, even. Buy a copy of Java Edition for your PC and go to curseforge.com. Do it. Hey, Aroha, welcome back. Zoe says, I have a modded server I'm on with my husband that's just us, and then we also do an unmodded SMP with a few friends, and I can barely bring myself to do unmodded. It's not easy. It's that thing. I said it before. Once modded gets its hooks in, very, very difficult to want to go back and not play it. Play on Xbox. Get a PC. Get a PC. Okay, how are we going to send stuff from the hammer into the mesh? The sifter. I could just go underneath. That's probably fine. Bye. When will Duck learn to Fosbury? Duck, you got any Fosbury plans in the future? Multi-servo press. So I'll put the press there and that in there. It would improve her flopping in a big way. Okay, so this cherry plank is going to move. One thing that I know that Kathy added is cable facades. Oh, I can use chalks. Specifically red and yellow. Okay. I think my chalk box didn't have... I've got one red. Never mind. Her Fozzie bearing like the puppet comedian. That's right. Her Fozzie bearing. Waka waka waka. No worries, Grim. Enjoy. Alright, I need 2 of those. And I need 2 of those. And what was the other thing? A wool. Oh, jeez. Well. Oh.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous out of nowhere with the 10 gifted subs. Thanks, thanks, Anonymous. Who'd they go to? Crazy Mama Neared, Wasakoki, Milky Girl, Winnie Mochi, Brooklyn Detroll, Echo Technu, Zoe the Zombie, Hall, and Moon Silver. Thank you for the 10 subs.
Ringazin just subscribed for 7 months.
Ringazin just subscribed for 7 months. Thanks, Ringazin. Not important. What did you say? Hang on. Something was said and I missed it. Who says I don't Fosbury? Who says I didn't Fosbury? I didn't specify how I flopped. Just that I did. What's happening here? Am I slowly standing up? Nope. Maybe. Yeah, yes. Anyway. Q. Thank you very much for the 10 subs. Sorry, Aroha, for making you feel like I neglected your message. I missed it. I'm apologize. I got out. Oh, I died. Fire resistance. Thanks, Ringers. Thanks, Ringers in. Always neglected. Always overlooked. Always a bridesmaid. Oh, I almost pressed title screen. Never overcooked. Can't overcook duck. Too tough. Ow! Oh! I don't know what is causing it. I do know what's causing it. No, I don't know what's causing it. I was going to say I must not have installed death stats, but it's sitting right there on the screen. Gonna need you to slow down on using the jokes I'm in the middle of typing. Yeah, think of other people, guys. Sincerest apologies. Yeah, I wonder why the death counter isn't working. Maybe I didn't install death stats. Hang on, let me just check this real quick. I can check it in here. No, it's in. Huh. It no longer fears me. So, the way that the death counter works is that it's tied to the respawn event. So whenever I respawn, that makes a new number on the counter. But for whatever reason, it's not working. So the respawn event must be triggering in a different way. So I don't know how many times I'm dying. Chat, I'm sorry. Hey, Dobby. Monkey boarded it. Ow. How's the pack broken the event? It's literally the event to show the respawn page. Yeah. What's it done? It was working in the previous version, Monkey. So I don't know what's changed, but something's changed. Ow. Ow, dude, wow. Oh, there is a little tiny little bit of lag when I respawn. Well, that cleaned out the room. Who did that? Aradawa with the rock, paper, scissors win. Yeah, the version of the pack, it worked before. So in an earlier version of the pack, no issues. In this version, it doesn't count. Oh, I'm blind. Oh, I know why I'm blind. Because I am injured. But yeah. Hey there, Luna. Nothing like waking up early and having repeated mass murder with coffee. It's how we start our day here. Okay. So we have that block there. We want to cover that up. I will do that with The Scorchia bricks. There's a mob nearby. I can hear it. Hey, Triple H. Where is it? Best part of waking up is Wiggly beat to a paste. Oh, you're just a husk, so you can go. Oh. What I've done, right? What I've done is I've installed generic streamer utilities. And the one of the things that generic streamer utilities does is it oh, come on, finish a sentence, bro. It makes potion effects persist across deaths. So these things here, which should disappear when I die, now I have all the time. Unless I can drink a bucket of milk? Question mark? Maybe if I were to drink milk. Uncle Jenny has streaming utils? He does. Actually, it was custom made for him, and then yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. And then Newbie added a couple of things in for me as well. So there is a splash potion of fire and stuff like that in here. Where am I putting the ash? There it is. Black stained glass. Did somebody give me this? Maybe Dope Dead gave me this? Would have said, go milk a cow. Wonder how hard it would be to get a cow in this. Haven't even given very much thought to cows. How now, brown cow? There will be some sort of cow bait. There will be, because Kathy does that. Like a cow bait or a cow egg. One of those things will exist in the pack. Oak planks. Okay, well, under power, we did energy cell basic. Done. Under the main quest line, we got that energy cell. What is this? Electric fence. Might be wise to set up a fence system around your crashed ship. There are too many dangerous creatures active on this planet. The fence only needs one power input. Each segment is connected and will share power automatically. Secure the area before things get worse. Okay, and we've got laser turrets and motors. What are the motors for? Feeling lazy? Don't have enough water? Use a motor to power your create contraptions. It generates reliable power without the need for fluid systems or bulky water wheels. Despite the murder, how are you, Wiggly? Luna, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you? Cow seed. So there is a cow seed, and we can. We might be able to make it. Yeah, I remember making like a zigzag cactus thing. Is the pack public? Not yet. It will be soon. Only okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Tired but doing good. Yeah, doing like you would go cactus, 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 and make like a jaggedy thing. Makes it very hard. What I'll do, Monkey, is Kathy has been stopping by, right? So if Kathy stops by a little bit later on, I will ask if it's okay to share the pack with you that I have, so that you can see if there's anything fixable. Draconic Evolution is in this. Yes! Or it seems to be. If it isn't, somebody stolen this design. Yeah, it is. There you go. Draconic Evolutions for the engines in the back. Oh dear. Yeah, that means there's a certain dragon somewhere out in the world. Powerball incoming. Right, those, and I'll take that guy. Then we'll do that into there and that. Now we have a cow seed. Threw that dragon, killed it once, never again. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I managed to do it one time. That was enough. I've never felt the urge to ever go back and do that again. Hey, Fluffy Bunny, thank you for a deep sleeped brick stairs. Ender Chicken, Chaos Chicken. I only just found out recently that the Ender Chicken is Itron. I mean, he's not the chicken. Not the chicken itself. But he did make the mod that made the chicken. Okay, so we're not doing that yet. Oh, thermal. Magma Cruiser Bubble. Fluid Encapsulator. And nothing else there. And in the main quest line, we made the Mechanical Hammer. Okay, so now we have the hammer. Let's make the sieve. Mechanical sieve is a significant upgrade. Now that we have enough resources, we can craft one and skip the harsh medieval method of manual sieving. Okay, so we need more iron. Yes, that answers the question, which came first? The chicken. Itron a chicken? Wait till he hears that. Itron's no chicken. He's no spring chicken. Oh, wait. Oh, I know why I thought... I was like, I can't put that stuff in here. I know why I thought that way. Because I wanted to put a thing underneath that. A cobble gen underneath that. I know I have another cobble gen. There it is. If I put that there, does it go into here? It does. It's slow, but it does. And the hammer still works. That honestly, for the type of stuff that we're doing here, that's probably fast enough. So I want to get stuff out of here. Okay, so that does work. Oh, I could probably put the sieve there. Jeff hit 7 streams in a row. Nice, Jeff. Alright, so that needs to be a solid block. Solid block. Living on sacred block. Okay. So I'm not going to put a hammer in there, but let's look at how much iron do I have? I have 10 plus 9, 19. This guy... needs a lot more than 19. Do I have iron bars somewhere? I do have iron bars, so that part at least is taken care of. Jeff is consistent. Oh dear, what shall we ever do? Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? What shall we ever do? Okay. Iron. Iron, not much iron. Shift, Kim, shift. She's forgotten how, MC. Dang it. I broke my doodad. Not his doodad. That's right. Give me 4 of those. We'll make half a stack. And then we shall go into Mya and do that. And those. Take these out. Make that. Breaking your doodad isn't good. Better me than someone else. Clutch down, move lever to next slot, clutch up, throttle out. Need a lot of iron, please. Okay, now we're spilling things on the floor, so we shall put things away. There's iron. Hey, a stack of iron. Hey, no, not you, Mr. Lapis. You can have these. And we'll crush those. And I guess 25 is going to be enough. So if I turn this, hang on, turn that back on. Like, I wonder how far you have to be away before you stop getting hotter. About here. Like 4 blocks away. About this many. Right, okay, so let's make the sieve. Oh no, I'll take you. So now, I want to make that, I should be able to do that. Then I should be able to make that. And one more of that. And then I need a glass. Oh, I ran out of glass. Alright, let's make a glass. I wonder, does this cool me down? Not really. Good to know. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Hermit is naughty. But of course. Oh, I do not have a mesh in there. Hermit hits 10 streams in a row. It's not very tidy, is it? We can fix that. Put an AC unit to make her a walk-in freezer. There is this guy here, the ice box. So, put that in the floor with a redstone signal and like a cold thing in it, and it will cool me down a little bit. Not enough if you ask me. It's the mechanic where you have to manage health, not health. You have to manage heat and cold, you know, and thirst and stuff like that. That's never been my favorite thing, but in a pack like this, it makes sense, right? Like it actually makes sense in here. Did the image show 2 rocks? Did it? Happy to see you, Mr. Wiggler. Happy to see you, Hermit. What did you play yesterday? I saw that you were talking about something. You were talking about playing something, and you weren't sure what it would be. What did you end up doing? I need to get that out of there. Let's have a look. We got that quest done at least. More energy pipes. Nice. Arboreal extractor. So those are 2 glass. That recipe looks the same. Oh, hang on. Is this going to give me redstone? This doesn't give me redstone. Oh. Hello there. Hello, little fella. I got a cow. I got a cow. Fence. No. How moving. Where'd he go? Alright, I need to find a lead. I know I had leads before. Do I still have leads? There they are. Alright, listen here, cow. This is for your own good. Oh, there you are. You didn't get that. Oh, you little punk. Heal. Ended up sticking to finishing the interior to my house in the MOB SMP. The mayoral mansion, if you will, in my western town. I talked about playing Warcraft 3 Remastered or Oblivion Remastered on Friday maybe, but might do Mafia since it's leaving Game Pass soon. Mafia. Now I can milk the cow. Can I? Not yet. You need another 1,090 seconds before we can milk that cow. Can the cow overheat? Fluffy with a bucket of milk, thank you. There you go, that halved the time. But should also give me enough time to make another cow seed. And let's get, oh, I can't save that. I did have a flint sieve at some point. I don't know, bleh. I don't know where that disappeared to. Bleh. Overheated cow gives sour cream instead of milk. Can you imagine? Imagine being that overheated cow. Let's make his area a little bit more appealing to him. Yeah, I'm not sure, Fluffy, so I'm gonna make a space for it to cool down if it should need to. Sophisticated is in here. I'm wearing a backpack. If it's a cow, isn't it a female? Well, I mean, it's Minecraft world. Rules do not apply. Okay, just thought I would check and see if that had somehow accidentally broken. Good news, it hasn't. Aha! Alright, little fella. AR renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you. Come on in. This is your home now. Okay, so they should grow old in there together. There is water if he needs to splash down for whatever reason. Hello. And then we're back to this. Back to the drawing board. Thing is, if two cows are female, then they can't breed, right? So in this pack, cows are ambidextrous. They could go either way. No cow shade roof? I should do that. Male cattle beast is called a bull. It's true. Okay, so let's look at the Certus quartz dust. Can we make anything with that specifically? No. The glowstone I know that we can reassemble, but I don't want to do that. We could reassemble this stuff. You know what? Specifically because of your username, I'm not going to answer that question. Specifically because of the username. Isn't ambidextrous using both hands to do tasks? Yes, that is correct. Small boy. And don't come back. Alright. Leads. Just be normal, you know? Just be a normal person. That'd be weird. Okay, the cow is taking a swim. I think we might need to make the sewing table, not the arboreal extractor. Let's make the sewing table. Okay, so sewing table, that looks fairly easy. You pressed the wrong button, or was there a race condition? You're all good. All goods. Oh, I think I need flint through here, don't I? Iron. No! I need to be sifting sand to get redstone. It's dust. Ay, ay, ay. Don't know how to be normal. But you are, though. But you are normal. There's not like one set of rules for being normal, but... it's largely based around just... it's not being weird just to be weird. Normal is a range. Thank you. Paleona is right. Normally. Ooh. Barrett making it nighttime. How's that normal? You're a normal duck. Uh-oh. One of them punks. Now they have long distance reach, so... this is good. Not now, Spider! Hey, Nanny and Michaels! Alright, okay, hang on. I'm just gonna run away now. Lots of mobs. Time to run. In this context, you're a very normal duck. I used to know a guy who had a shirt that said insecurity on it. But, you know, in that font that people have that says security, the big capital block letters that says security, but, you know, in like the negative text in front of it said in, so it became insecurity. I used to like that. How you doing? 225. Oh, he's back for more. Listen, you. Oh, he blinded me. He shot me in the face. Get him. I got him. Whew. Can I milk you yet? Oh, no, but I can do that. Whoops. He only needs a few seconds to be milked. 3, 2, 1, 0. Grow. Bling. Drink. Okay, but I have a headache and I have heat thirst. So my infinite headache looks like that's with us for a while. I think we have to make them more compressed sieves. This is going to take forever otherwise. Okay. Sieve. So the compressed sieve. So that's the 4 logs. I need some sort of like compacting drawer. How hard is a compacting drawer? Does this even work? Freeze that milk and make ice cream. That's crazy, MC. That's crazy. Those, and then I need this stuff. And some of that. Okay, so let's do... So that becomes that, becomes that, becomes... that. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, we make the simple compacting drawer, and then I take, for example, this. That doesn't work because that needs to be in a 3x3. Have I just made the wrong thing? Hey, Rick Sharp. Thank you for the deep slaked bricks. Carpy is here too. Hi, Carpy. Carpy has a new badge. Yeah, that's the wrong drawer. New badge. Yeah, you have a new badge, Carpy. Rick Sharp's watched 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Rick. Other storage systems. Why is that locked? Why is the complicated drawer unlocked? Alright, I need more stuff. So let's get another one of these going. Oop, can I make another one? Start with 3. Need to make the other drawers first. Yeah, but why is the easier one, like the more difficult one is available, and this one's locked? Why unlock that one and lock that one? Why? Ooh, what new badge? Carpy, you have a founder's badge. Because I went through my founders today. Keen gave me an idea, and I went through my founders and I was looking at them and going, who are these people? So there are a few people in there that have disappeared and never returned. And I went, you know what? I'm going to remove a few people who I couldn't tell you the last time they were anywhere near the stream. And then when I did that, one of the people that popped up as a new founder was Optical Carpalicious. Good idea, yeah. Some of them will be people that were like gifted a sub and then ran away. You know, they took their sub and ran, but not all of them. Right, I'm going to leave this guy running with the golden mesh, and we're going to change this into the last of 3 flint meshes. And start. This should do all 3 at once. There we go. Don't know if gift subs count as founders because of that issue. They do. Can count about 4 founders I still see on the regular. Yeah, so so you could do what I did and what Kim did and just go back and have a look at your founders list and go, huh. You know, why does that person still have a founder's badge, and just take out the ones that have just disappeared and never to be seen again. You never know. Been meaning to do just that. You might be surprised who ends up popping up on your thing. Yeah, Keem's starting a revolution. A Prince Ender revolution. So we could do that, right? That works. But stuff like this... Oh, that... Huh? Aha. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, that is how I wanted that to work. Didn't know they popped up. That's very cool and good to know. Yeah, so when you remove someone, the next person on the list pops up. It goes into their place, which works quite well. Okay, so that should mean that I could take all of this stuff out. Oh, oh my head!
Snooze Fighting just subscribed for 71 months.
Snooze.
71 months, well, if IT ain't Mr. Wiggly the best Minecrafter I ever known.
If IT ain't Mr. Wiggly, if it pronounces it in capitals as IT. Snooze, dude. Oh, wait. 71 months. Have you moved to Vancouver? Is that what's happened now? Are you living up there now? Heals. No, I'm blind, so I can't. There we go. Hello. Living in Toronto just temporarily. Ah, I see. Ah. Just temporarily, he says. Oh, that was cool. The spider's eyes went dark. Won't let you move here. It's not that easy, sadly. International relationships. Am I right? Am I right? I don't know. Ragdoll deaths are great. They're good, right? So it's the ragdoll deaths and the that like exploding body parts, like my head exploding into pieces was pretty sweet. I think, Snooze, it's quite cool watching you two hang out together, though. I like it. How are we looking? Those seem to be all done. What I'm planning on doing is trying to figure out a way to link those together somehow. Bronze? Maybe we make some bronze. Copper and... If I do 24 and then 8... Oh, what was the other part? It's 10, right? 8, 10. Bronze blend. Let's smash this into something cookable. Cookabubble. Oh. Okay, now, to stop us from having constant headaches, let's take care of that quickly. Right. So it should be good for a little while. Do need more potatoes. Bronze done. Okay, so I think off to work for me. Have a great stream. Have a great day. No worries, Triple H. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Next time. Electrum. Maybe we make some Electrum as well. Some silver. Let's do that many. Saturday stream? Maybe. We'll have to see. Cook the taters? Yeah, we'll do the taters soon. I've still got 3 left. Remember that mobile that looked back on its piece of dropped flesh? That was too funny. The mob that looked back on its piece of dropped flesh. I don't know if I do remember that. Stop it, autocorrect. Cut it out. Electrum. Electrum is new? Yeah, so that won't go in there. Let us think about... Let's take those out. They can go over here with the rest of them. Zombie or skeleton? Autocorrect was right this time. Mob is short for mobile entity. Full House reference. Here's a Full House reference that I can remember. There was an episode where some of the girls were trying to cook something, and it said use 1 tablespoon of such and such, like salt, 1 tablespoon of salt, and they picked up like a big huge mixing spoon thing, and one of them said, is this a tablespoon? And the other one goes, it was on the table. Classic comedy. They don't write them like that anymore, people. When the zombie dropped his flesh and changed to a skelly. Oh, that one! That one was cool. And I'm trying to think of a way that we can have this stuff automatically smash through. Like these things, they need to smash through. I need to compact those. Yeah, that was awesome. The iron golem came over and like flipped it in the air, and it left all its flesh behind. No, at this The flesh disappeared and the skeleton stayed behind. That was really cool. And that one. The auto crafting workbench of some type. Because what my plan was originally, that I would have stuff, I would sift it, maybe throw it into here. It flings it into the compacting drawer where it gets compacted, and then it pulls it back out again. But how am I going to make that work? How are we going to make that work, chat? I think we're going to need a third shinies drawer. I assume carefully is the answer. Carefully is always the answer. I wonder if I can put them in there. No. It is multiple drawers and some filter that only lets 9 items through at once. Yeah. Because... Well, it's not going to work now because I've already changed everything. How you doing in here, by the way? That's beautiful. Anything modular? So we do have modular routers. We do have XNet. How hard is XNet? I mean, we could do XNet. Move things around the technological way. Technological way. With technology. Now you're thinking with pipes. I do like XNet. I know a lot of people don't like it. I think a lot of the people that don't like XNet don't like it because they think that it is difficult. And it is a little bit difficult. But once you get your head around it, it's like, oh, I see. This whole time, I thought it was super difficult, and it's not really. Yeah, you just get over that initial hump of what even is this, and then you get into the real guts of it, and it's like, oh, it's actually very powerful. Oh, the slime's everywhere out here. Things could have been much harder in the old cuboid without XNet. Dude. Oh. You're not wrong, Dobby. Oh, I need to food. Food. Who healed me? Exo, thanks for the heal. Oh, there's a cake here too. Carpy, thanks for the cake. It is relatively cheap for us to still make a, oh, we're getting dehydrated. Still relatively cheap for us to make a, another wind thing. A wind thing, you know. A turbine? Sure. No, the windmill power thing. This dude. Yeah, I like the dehydration blurriness. I like that. That's a nice little touch. Not like nausea, which is drives me crazy. I hate nausea. I hate it. You can stay over there. A wind generator. We could make another wind generator. They're pretty cheap. The biggest issue is just getting redstone at the moment, but you know, we're about to sift a bunch of dust, which will help. And I have 13 in there now, which is probably enough. Maybe. Cow be dancing. Calm down now. Higher placement, better yield. Yeah, we do have a limit on the number of energy cables we have at the moment, which sort of slows us down. I think it's time to crush some of these. Oh. There we go. Crush some dreams? Yeah. Let's start by crushing some dreams. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. We just got so much. Yeah, they didn't though. Not in this particular drawer. I would have hoped that they would, but it might be because, you know, normally you would put 4 of these together and you would expect to get like a raw block, but this one you're getting the dust instead, but that might be why, because the recipe's been changed. But that would be a good one to have. Silver? Hi-ho, silver. Away. Let's just crush all of it. Crush it all! Does quartz work? I don't have enough quartz to check. I have 2, but I can throw it in there and see. Yeah, that still works. Door does a 3x3. But like, let's find something like glowstone is a 2x2. Hurrah! Right, glowstone 2x2. Where's my glowstone? It's gold dust again. Where is my glowstone? There, glowstone. It's right there in the middle of that thing. Right where it always was. Right, so that does a 2x2. So that's fine. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Oh, maybe I made the wrong drawer. So I can try and make a bigger drawer. In the meantime, you live there. Oh ho! Well, that's a good way of getting that at least. You get in there, nice and cool. 2x2 and 3x3, but not the chunks of dust. It's got to be because of the recipe change. Like, it has to be. What else could it be? Realistically. Breed them for the added meat. I could breed them. That was weird. This is definitely a better way of doing this, though, with the 3s. Saves a lot of time. Original recipes removed and the drawer isn't seeing the added recipe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's got to be something like that, right? Because what other reason could there be? Let us put these things away. Not you. Nor you. Then, what I would do is I'll take any dusts out of here. Try and stay on top of this in a sensible way, but this is going to fill up really quick. Okay, so now these can come back out, or these can, the Certus quartz can come out because we've got a lot of that. Nice. Okay, so we're not automating anything yet, but we're sort of getting into the direction of this. I'm not worried about upgrading these yet because there's not really much point. Storage systems. We've got sophisticated. These are sophisticated. That's the storage controller. So none of those are hugely helpful to us. Our challenges have been reset, I think. At the Creative Haven. Ad Astra. Okay, let's... hey, Kathy. Kathy, I have a question for you. Monkey Border, who made my death stats thing over here, he asks if it would be possible to get a copy of the pack in its current state. For the death counter has stopped working, and we just want to try and see if we can figure out why. Kit Raven, thank you for the Gilded Blackstone. Where am I going to put this? Okay. Send him a copy and tell him not to share it. Awesome. Thank you very much. I figured that would probably be the case, but I have... obviously, I'm going to wait until I ask. But thank you. I appreciate it. That's the wrong draw. Looking forward to this one. Yeah, I think it's not terribly far away. How's the new update? The only thing that I've noticed is just that one little blip so far. Just the death stat thing not working. 2 heart problem is only for existing worlds. Yeah, I thought it might be, but like after my first death, I respawned with 5. So okay, I see you fixed that. That's good. This is just floating in the middle of nowhere. That's not good. Right, okay, so let's go back to the main quest line. So we were making this guy, the sewing table. So sewing table is here. That's 4 iron. Those are just planks. Check the heart container. Is that too punishing? Heart container. Oh, the crystal heart. I did... Wait, jeez. That's... Well. This guy. Yikes. Actually, the drawers not working might be... Oh, that's a good point. Here's one. I have these. Zinc ore. If I put these into a compacting drawer, they don't turn into the dust. I'm assuming it's because it's expecting to output the raw ore. That's my guess. Candy Panda hits 50 streams in a row. Thanks, Candy. But yeah, that's just totally a guess. Totally a guess. I don't know 100% if that's why, but there you go. The end. I'm gonna make our sieve factory bigger. So we need 4 per, and I need 6, so we need 24. Oh, Loveless.
Loveless Ty just subscribed for 44 months.
Loveless Ty, thank you for the 44 months of subs. Oh. It called you Ty again. It's getting used to your name now instead of Loveless T. Oh. Yeah, so something like every time I hit the respawn screen, it should add up a death on the death counter, but it's not. So Monkey's just gonna have a look and see if he can figure out what it is. So I will send him through the pack download and say, have at it. Oh, there's still another mob. That's pretty cool. All right, you. Yeah, we were making those things. Okay, so now I'm blind. These, and then I need a few irons. Not sure if you can add custom rules for functional drawers. Never done it before. Yeah, I've never even thought about it. No luck today. It's all good. I'll be back. Make a crafter though. Alright, sieves. I should have another. Oh, there it is. And then the last one is in here. So, let's get some of these. Then I need some more strang. That is not enough strang. That's enough strang. So let's make a strang into a mesh. And then do a bit of that. There's our 6 meshes. Project Nope Zone. Then, hey, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Got this stuff everywhere. Alright. Okay, that does nothing. My eyes, the goggles do nothing. Okay, I did not plan that through very well. Let's open the backpack and put some stuff into... Oh no! Oh, okay. Woo! Oh, it's only the Pecker Man. Oh man. Generic B with the raid. Thank you so much. Oh god, I was thinking if I have to fight a whole bunch of mobs. I've got so much sifting dust everywhere. It can only end in disaster. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? Was it everything you hoped for and more? Wow. It's, like, disintegrates them. Well, what do you know? It disintegrated. Gene Rickby. As I live and breathe. Get out of here, chickens. Oh, I broke the seed again. It's your fault, chicken. And yours, other chicken. Yes, I definitely need a more efficient way of handling these. Now I broke the torch. Last message is the way to go. Compact upgrades in sophisticated chests. If it makes dust, that's how to do it. Okay. That would have eventually been on the cards. Eventually. But yeah, there were other things we needed to do. So, what I was thinking about is trying to figure out a way. There's still a chicken here. To fire things into this and then pull them straight back out again. But I don't know that that will work. Where's this last chicken at? There he is. Can't hide from me. Unless I happen to be blind at the time. How about this one? This is probably one that you can't do either. The pebbles don't go through. That would work with the backpacks. They're a valid container when sitting on the ground. That's true. Why don't we do that? Let's just make a drawer. We have a chest, a barrel outside, right? So we could make a we could make the compacting upgrade. We would have to make that one. This is not terrible. Upgrade base is pretty straightforward too. I think we'll just do that. We'll just fire in the bits and pieces into there and just let it grow. Grow? Grow, that's not the right word at all. Okay. Iron. Iron. Planks. Planks. That's exactly the right number of planks to make the base. Then we need 4 pistons, so that means we need 4 of those. I need 8 of those. I need more planks again. We might have to get a tree farm going soon. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did that badly wrong. I need 4 more of those. We're going to be a little bit short on redstone. Or are we? No. No way, you think. Alright, so we'll do that. So there's our compacting upgrade. I gotta check for stuff I don't want to compact. Hopping botany pot on a barrel or draw 2x2. I mean, eventually. Oh, these are, but these, well, I mean, apart from the stone pebbles. There we go. Okay. These are all 3x3s anyway. Hurrah. Make a bit more room. Strength. We're full again. How you doing? You're full again too. Okay, so I'm going to take that out, and now we're going to look at making the next tier. I need art diamond, some gold, and some redstone. Ah! Favs!
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening.
Oh, well, Favs, how you doing? Thank you for 100 bits. Oh, that. Thank you kindly. Somebody struck me with lightning. Oh, Big Al gifting 5 subs. And yes, the answer to that question is yes, I do
Big
have
Al
less hearts.
607 gifted 5 subs.
There's a couple of reasons. Number one is there's been an update to the pack, which removed Spice of Life, which is what we were using before. My death counter is now broken. We're going to figure that out. Yeah. Just a couple of little things to sort through. But Big Al, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. They went to I Watch Adow. I Watch It Ow. Okay, Big Liar got 1 Hitman, Tazzy Fish, and Let It Bass. Let It Bass? Yeah, so Monkey Botter, who wrote the death counter mod for us, he's going to have a look and see if he can figure out what's causing it and if there's a way to fix it. Death counter was like, bro, let's just say 0. You die too often. I should probably hide it for the day, but then I'll forget to turn it back on tomorrow if we get a fix for it. So. Oh, help a mob from Gilligan. It's trying to make me feel good about the number of times that I'm dying today. There has been quite a lot. Oh, that was cool. Just for a second there, little mini Wiggly had dreads on. It was cool. I love the ragdolls. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Big Al and Favs. Right, I have 1 diamond. Oh, I need 3 redstone. Wait. Right, so this should now make 3x3s. Need to remove that from my hand. It's still got the same things as decline. I don't want Certus quartz to get done. I don't want bone meal to get done. Oh, Certus quartz won't even go in there. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter if they're making into blocks. Okay, I'm okay with that. So now we're gonna check like this stuff. Aha! So the next thing then is we need to update the size of that barrel. Sophisticated upgrade. Basic to copper. Basic to iron. Basic to gold. Okay. Wait, no, can you hold on to that for me? You. One of these. Sticks. Where'd I put all my sticks? I have no sticks. Okay, that. Now we got to go out and get the on. And make that into that. That into that. Now we're talking. Yeah. Okay. That's more like it. Oh, medkit. Epic medkit. Thank you, Kathy. Knows exactly what that one is called. Legendary Survival Overhaul medkit. One thing, Kathy, that I have, there's a mod that I have called Generic Streamer Utilities, and it does a thing that gives me persistent effects. They persist across deaths. Yeah, so that means that some of the stuff in here that you know would kill a normal man carries over into the new death. How do you blacklist buffs? Not that I've been able to figure out. No. Not the end of the world. It's fine. Hey, Aimnator, how you doing? Not medkit, it's medikit. It's gone now. So we'll never know for sure. Oop. Okay. Oh, hey, no. Alright, there we go. Yeah, by newbie, yeah. Block of gunpowder. And then up in here we've got, well, we've got more gunpowder. Those are flint. Those dusts don't compact down though, do they? So, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. No source available, so I can't check if it has blacklist or not. Can't fork it either. It's all good. All good. We can make do. I'm going to leave that in there, but the dusts can all come out. Wow, this is filling up very quickly. I will take these out as well. I think that looks okay to me. Right, what else do we have? Certus quartz I'll keep out of there. These are dusts. Those are dusts. The rest of this is fine. Yeah, I probably will need to make some stack upgrades that will make a lot of sense. Shrink the size of that down. And then I want to take this out of here and throw them in as well. Not an actual fork. Okay, well that's freed up a bit of room inside. Let's eat a fish quickly. Oh no, never mind. Let's go for a quick run so that we can hunger and then we'll eat a fish. Nice. You, here, have some fish. Would you rather a spork? And a little drink. Okay, so this does free up a bit of space in here. So let's look at the sophisticated stack upgrades. Even a tier 1 would be nice. Logs and a base. So I need 4 of these. Yeah, it might be time for a tree farm. Just reverse engineer it. I didn't look very deeply, but I didn't see anything in the configs about blacklisting anything. Or did I? Hello? Too much scrambled code. Oh, that's charcoal. Is it both full? That explains why I couldn't put that in there no matter how many times I tried. And then user? No, there's no room for them. No room at the inn. So let's start making some stuffs. Let's put you into there. And then we'll do a bit of this business. That. And then surround that with those. And there's your stack upgrade. And that freed up less room than I was hoping. Yeah, it's mostly the dust. Gives us a starting point though. We've got 56 eggs. We could probably make chickens really easy. Make blocks. Yeah. Oh, that compresses them too. Barrel roll too. That's in. It's not here. This is for these. Right. What do we get? Dripstone pebbles. XP. Warped stem. Gold ore chunk. Mob imprisonment tool. And on the epic challenges page, we did barrel roll 2. 100 barrels. Flux dust and an azalea. And night vision. Thank you for the night vision. Right. So, no! Foxen!
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Foxen, thank you for 100 bits. I do like when there's like a body on the floor and the mobs walk past it and they sort of like kick it around. Oh, ow, wow. Trying to do some crits in there, I got no room. Ah! Still doing alright though, 0 deaths for the day. Yeah, like see how you can... It's like in the summertime, kicking through the leaves. In the winter, autumn. The fall. The winter, autumn, the fall. Alright, the sewing machine. We've been trying desperately to make the sewing machine for a while. I need 3 of these. Then I need you and 3 of you. It's not 3, isn't it? It's more than 3. It's 4. FYI, do not make iron armor and have a flint block floor, just saying. Does that just burn the floor up? Quest complete, sewing table. Right, so using the sewing table, if I take the common thermal thing and somewhere else made me the flint and steel, that's actually really cool. I had 2 of these. There was one that was like blue. I don't know if it was the same one. Let's look at thermal. Thermal coat. Yeah, I had this one. Oh, apparently no, I didn't. Not my backpack. Oh, there it is. Okay, because one of them's thermal, one of them's cooling. I understand. I get it now. It all makes sense. Alright, you have that and make me a +2 heat resistance hat. There you go. So now we should be instantly cooler. We could even stand right in front of this thing. Walking around with firewood in your hand and wondering why you're set on fire suddenly. It's true though. Could be cooler. Stands in front of hottest air. Well, what other way is there to test than by taking it to its extreme? Because between this and my desert shirt, we're got 5 heat resistance. 5 of them. Next food I'm gonna eat is an apple. The flux dust. Sleep. Main quest line. Okay, so we made that. And we have the common cooling coat. Pink chalk. If you insist. Zzz. There is a mod. There is this mod that adds air conditioning with Create, but it's not updated to Create 6. Once it is, it'll be added to this pack. Nice. I think a lot of people will like that. It would be like a nice little cool, nice cool little touch. Okay, so we made that. Common warming coat. We need warm string, which is string and sunfern leaf. I don't know that we've got any sunfern leaf. Let's look at the arboreal extractor now. So in order to make this, we need the redstone servo, which the recipe is the same. Then we need 4 of these. We'll put them through our machine. Is that you? This machine. I'm back. I'm back. I'm Mr. Wigglybot. Right, so that gives me that. These are just planks and then 2 glasses and my bucket. Glass. No glass. Arnold Schwarzenegger is nice. Nice Arnold. Use bot. Hi, bot. I'm Mr. Wigglybot. Arboreal extractor. I'm totally nice. Alright, so let's look at arboreal extractor. If we put that next to spruce, we get resin. Dark oak gives us sap. Acacia gives us resin. Oak gives us resin. Rubber wood is latex. Birch is sap. Cherry is resin. Jungle log is latex. I have some jungle log, you know. Hey, we can't all be Mr. Wigglybot. Jungle sapling. Because we do not need water, right? Our water supplies are fully supplied. Do mob imprisonment tools. Now, I do remember there was something that Kathy said that we needed to take a brush to. Is that not a brush? Oh. Suspicious sand. There was a building or something that had it in there though, right? Oh no. Oh no, my copper. No. When you got a message from Amazon, you were 10 stops away 30 minutes ago, and you're still 9 stops away. Somebody's having a lunch break. Oh, really? Couldn't take the heat. It was only 36 degrees. Okay, so I want to put those in there, and then I want to blacklist that guy. Because now we've got 3 cut coppers that we can't do anything with. Okay, we can't do anything with those right now. No! Oh, it's so disappointing. Blacklist the ingot. No, I want it to make the block. I don't want it to turn that block into the next thing. But yeah, I want it to make the block, but not remake the block. So this block is fine. This block isn't. So we're good. Ah, I've got compressed iron now too. Hang on. No, okay, so this needs to be blacklisted too. Sigh. I think the rest of it is fine. Yeah, I want to end up with cut copper and I can't do anything with it. It's just going to have to be a decoration block now. There you go. Base decorated. Now I need 1 copper. There's the brush, just in case. Use a machine or something. Nah, not for cut copper. The uses for it, crafting wise, you can only make like stairs. Stone cutting just gives you stairs. You can't automate it, you can't shapeless do it. You can't block cut it, you can't deploy it. I can combine it and make it exposed cut copper, but that's it. It's gone. Have I ever thought of making a text to speech reward? If you do more than 100 bits, it does TTS. Blast hits 10 streams in a row. Yeah, so yeah, once you get the wrong thing. No chisel recipe. Oh, chisel was added. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't work as well. What?
Blask Sun just subscribed for 4 months. Got power back on.
Blask, welcome back to the land of the powered. There you go. See, that was TTS. Sub or 100 bits or more, TTS. Oh, hey, wait. I'm blind. Thought about adding storms and tornadoes, but that would be going too far. The problem with TTS, Arnold, is that it's very easy to abuse. This is the problem. Now you can't even do it with the chisel. Unfortunately. Cashier. Have you ever been called cashier before? Let's just fix this up. See how, like, I died, but I still have all the effects? Oh, I need to make another bucket. This is one of many of Kathy's mod packs. Of Cashier's mod packs. If you go to CurseForge and search the word Haven, pretty much guarantee it's one of Kathy's. Alright, we got a decent set of armor. I'm going to make a new sword. We don't have great armor, but we do have decent armor. Should I make a pickaxe? I think we'll make a pickaxe too. Alright, so we're ready to go, basically. I'm going to put some stuff away that we're not likely to use. And we're going to go for a drive. I'm going to try and remember where that bit... Oh, there it is. So it's basically that way. Rip City doesn't have suspicious sand. Yeah, I still need to go there though, or I want to go and have a look. Was it there? This place had this place had suspicious sand, right? Wow, that was hard to say. The Wiggly motes have glitches right now. They seem fine to me. I need somebody to redo some of them though. That was cool. Like that one looks suspicious to me. Hey, Pajama Llama. A brick. How goes it? It goes well. How are you? Ooh, don't go down there. No red suspicious. That's a type of apple, right? It wouldn't surprise me if there was some modded variant that added red suspicious sand. Would not surprise me. Always worth checking. Hello. Here and barely breathing. Don't you dare. Oh, he got me. I don't believe it. Can I slash back? No! Can't sleep. Come on. Let's go and retrieve our body. Oh. Benjamin, thank you for the spruce plank. May I suggest breathing more? Any noteworthy issues or suggestions as of now? Yeah, still the only thing was that draw thing, which is not really like a big deal, but worth mentioning. The walk of shame. Might not lose stuff though. My stuff should still be there. FTB Essentials would be nice. Draws I'll look into, but I can add a quest mentioning it and tell to use sophisticated storage instead. Yeah, so that would be like a minor thing to me. There's a solution, a way around it. So it's not the end of the world, you know. I'm blind. I'm gonna die of heat stroke. Well, the ambulance didn't work. Why did ambulance not work? Next backup, CCI, anything that is for servers or streamer specific that can add themselves. Totally makes sense to me. Eat a food. Wait. Yeah, I'll eat the food. Yeah, ambulance not working. 1 second, let me just do that. Try again, Arnold. I heard the sound of that one. Hey, there we go. Okay. We did it, chat. Oh, really? Well, this is probably a bad idea. I just don't have the health. Got a waist down. A waist down? A waist stone, yeah. I do have 3 of them. 5 hearts and no armor. I did have armor on though. I only didn't have shoes on. Effect clear after death. That's how the bucket thing works. It's just oh, we're gonna burn to death. What we get for running across the desert in the middle of the day. We're not gonna make it, chat. We're not gonna make it. No. That was all a dream. Does the night desert get really cold? It does get cold. And then it gets difficult. I unfortunately can't see the temperature. Okay. Oh, dude. It's in pal. Oh, he's a red coat. Get him! Get him, AR! Yeah! Did you drop anything useful? 1 gun and a flesh. Alright, so it should be cooling down now, I think, because it's... Oh no, we're approaching midday. But maybe it's, like, technically raining. I have temperature buff. Oh, that might explain it. Boop! How you doing, dead man? I think the rain technically doesn't matter anyway because it's oh, we've lost our debuff. We're gonna die. Okay, I stopped running and we're okay. Whole pack dies, maybe I'll make it. I just gotta stop running. Just take a casual stroll through the middle of the desert. Imagine running at 30Z. Nothing. In Australia, they do that for fun. Hey, a rabbit. 40Z then. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. 40's awful. No, no, please. I really... Thanks, Boom! Unfortunately, now we have to start that long trudge again. Alright, well, we've got the buff. Let's run.
Trivia!
Kathy wants a trivia question while we run. In what game does Peter Pepper put burgers together while trying to avoid persnickety pickles and hot dogs? It's an arcade game. Same Kathy in NZ though for me. So bad at trivia. Burger time, Rick Sharp is correct. Well, levitation, this is gonna hurt when we land. I might... Oh, I didn't die. I didn't die. Thanks, Yuki. A game I would never play. I played Burger Time. It's fun for about 2 minutes. Leanra with some milk. Thanks, Leanra. And a heal there from Boom and Zool. And now we're back to full health. And fully milked. My feet are broken. More than hurt. They are shattered. Look at the little player. Yeah, with his red feet. That heal doesn't heal your feet because it should have been regen instead. Yes. This is the first time that the heal thing hasn't been enough. Right, so I think what we need to do is we need to try and let the dog get in there first. Oh my god. Get out of the door, get out of the door. That seems a bit unfair. Dead man renaming the Wiggly assistant. I don't even know where he is. I can see my gear down there. I just want to get down. Oh no, don't fight him. Fight the mobs downstairs. Get these guys. Or can I reach? Ah, that's not even... Okay, hang on. No! Oh, dog. I tell you what. That dog pushed me into the middle of the room. My bad dog, Dad? What? He's a naughty dog is what he is. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh, no, don't eat. We're not that desperate. Oh, you punk. Waystone. Good idea. Hang on. I'll get out of here. I thought I'd put them in my backpack. Alright. Huge pyramid thing. Alright. Woo! Ah! Well. Blask, you could not have timed that any better. Wow. Wow. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. I should have stayed there for an extra second. Let that creeper explode. That's a huge pyramid thing. Right, dog. What are you looking at? What have you found? Him. Why him? Right, come back this way. There's a creeper in here I want you to sort out. Hang on, effect clear. Get in the hole. No. Ugh. This dog, man, sometimes. Yeah, get in the hole. Fight bad guys. Yeah. Early night for you. No worries, Arnold. Uh-oh. Ah! There was another one behind me. See ya, Arnold. Right, dog. There you go. Sorted. No, don't sit. Here's the trimmed armor. Effectively it. If she had Tangier, I'd be playing some Benny Hill music right now. There you go. There you go. For free. For free, Big Al. Is that even suspicious sand? It's not, is it? That's just sand. That's suspicious sand. Oh, I got an emerald. Nice. That one looks suspicious too. Yakety Zacks, by the way, if you didn't know. I imagine you did. Sus sand is no use other than vanilla stuff. It didn't add custom stuff. Yeah, I got an emerald though. And some other bits and pieces. This place, feels like it should have, loot under it. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna put myself into large tunnel mode. Oh, really? Not 100% sure how I survived that, but I'll take it. Large tunnel equals big hole. Yeah, I thought... I realized what it is, right? I was standing, like, on a block here, and I broke the blocks that went underneath it. So I know what I did wrong. Now. I realize now. And I've broken my feet again. Hi. Yeah, get him. Get him, Al. Yeah. Oh, what on earth is that? Oh, God. That was a swarm. Oh, they're still here. No! Did I get him? Oh, there's another. Thank you, Big Al, for the daytime. Oh, dude. Lask. Oh, what? That hive thing is still alive. Get him, Al. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Ghost Wolf. I think there are two. There are two mobs here. So the blindness is because I've taken damage to the head, which you can see down here. My head is red. So because I have taken damage to the head, I get debuffs on my head. Oh god! But when I respawn, it should disappear. There is a hard mode in the quests that you can choose early on. I elected not to go for the hard mode. Ouch. Well, chat, don't go to this place. It may tempt you with its wiles, but there's nothing for you here. Ah, what? Just got one shot by a skeleton. It's a hole and a half. Ah, dude. One shot you if they headshot you. Yeah, they can. They sure can. Very curious. It's a lot today, Al. Seems to be a fun place when you are a mob. Kill him! No! You gotta kill him, Al. Kill him. Oh, there you go, finally. Finally, he's down. What I was trying to do is I was trying to run around the outside here and get my body back. Yeah, there's definitely more than one mob with a backpack on. Oh, that's right. I forgot that that dude's there. Effect clear. Okay, I don't really want those backpacks anymore. I've decided. Favs hits 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Favs. And is naughty. That, like, are these buildings all empty? Huh? These are all empty. Oh no, they are not. Oh. Next stream, Mr. Wiggly makes Cuboid Outpost 1.21.6. I have been talking with Lealoha about the possibility of making another mod pack. 121.7 is out. Pass. Best loot in that chest was the chest itself. Not wrong. Alright, let's see if we can... If I put the tier 1 rover out, which we're going to have to fuel up again at some point. Can we get the dog to get in there? Really enjoyed New Stone. This one would be a completely different idea. Nothing New Stone related at all. I think it's time for bed. What time is it? Oh, it's after 9. Alright, come on. Where even is my base? Sort of that way-ish. Back from golf. -5 today. That's pretty good, Carpy. What is the dog doing? Am I running the dog over? Is that what's happening? Might be called Old Stone. I've actually got two sort of packs in the planting stages at the moment. Another one with Aradawa and then one with Lealoha. Will it hold for second round? That is the question. What on earth are you? It's a cog minion. Some really solid ideas and good implementation, so expecting big things. Oh god, Poxon. The pressure! I think I am. The dog's appearing in front of me and I'm running it over, essentially. And because it's immortal, it's just flicking up into the air. Is it ready yet? Not yet. Are you still with me? Good dog. We can walk from here. Is it Greg Tech? Yeah, 100% Greg Tech. These packs, you just pull in different mods and then build a story around them, or do you have to code them as well? There was quite a lot of coding in New Stone Hollow. But mostly, yeah, a lot of people, it's just the mods, you put them together and then you make up a quest book. That type of thing. We didn't do that.
You didn't say the magic word.
Didn't say the magic word. Like doing things like the custom ore generation and stuff like that. There's lots of stuff in there. Lots and lots of stuff. AK90 is streaking out there. Come on, AK, there are kids watching. Oh, I got a blast furnace too. We haven't had a blast furnace yet. Now we do. Oh. Weird. Alright, what else can we do? Thermal series. Oh, hang on. Main quest line, we did something. There we go. We made the arboreal extractor. And got some skulk vein. Fractionating still. And in thermal, we also have arboreal extractor. Hive hopper. Okay, so the stamping press is used to craft various bullets and gun components. I'm not super worried about that. Did I see all the new guns? Yeah, there was a whole page of guns, right? Not this one. Oh, all the guns. This'll be it. Treated iron ingot. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff in here. So I've only got the flintlock pistol that you start off with. Okay, main quest line. There's a bug in the corpse system. Do not sort items while viewing your corpse inventory. Sorting may remove items permanently. Loot first, organize later. You've been warned. Check. Oh, we get a cookie. Okay, so let's look. It may be way too hot during the day. This type of heat-resistant clothing should fit nicely. Stay cool and stay protected, and maybe even look stylish while you're at it. So we need string for that. String. So we need a bit more leather than we have. Personally, don't like streaks. Make you feel bad for missing a 2-hour stream that started at 3 AM time zones a bunch. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of them. Because they put a lot of pressure on the streamer as well. You know, it's a lot of pressure on the person watching to make sure that they keep watching. but it's a lot of pressure on me to, like, make sure that I'm doing it as fairly as possible. You know, like it may mean like people can't watch on certain days, so that means therefore I cannot stream on that day because, you know, like if you got someone with a really long watch streak, like Aradow's is above 350, right? So one thing is if I do a stream and I have a power cut and I'm out for like half an hour and then I come back and I restart, does that mean if he doesn't see the second half of the stream, does that mean that he his streak is broken, you know? Yeah, Talion is broke because of the iOS app. It seems that if you swap backwards and forwards between mobile and not mobile, you know, so I think they could implement it differently. It's 60 plus streaks broken by unannounced test dev in usual times. Yep. You have 24 hours to watch the VOD to keep a streak alive. I didn't know that. I just lost that potato. People not show up in stream, come back weeks later and have a streak of 50 plus. Maybe lurking. I don't know. It's just, you know, like you want people to be able to watch as much as they can, and not, you know, not have something mess up. You don't share the streak, you lose your streak. Do you? That seems broken. I'm gonna make some more dirt. Oh, sneeze coming. No, never mind. False alarm. Oh, this guy's... Haven't shared 3 5 days ones, but mine still is here. Yeah, I actually, I don't know any other streamers that have streaks. Well, I haven't been able to test it in anybody else's stream. What I might do... I might move this inside. Because we could take this up and move that inside near this guy. And I could have that output directly into it. Let's look at all this stuff that's just sitting here. You have a 70 plus in ZX but never shared it. Yeah, I don't know about it. Like I don't know enough about them. I'm not a fan. Like, it's cool that people stick around that long. Don't get me wrong, but, you know. Can't even eat it. Alright, I need a couple more gravel, so I'm going to take one of you. And my ammo. Yeah. I think... I just think it's something that people can work really hard on, you know, and show a lot of loyalty, and it can be taken away quite easily, and I don't think that that's a cool thing. Streaks the channel toggle will just disappear after some time. They've been testing them, so some people get them, some people don't. Like I got it. There's no opt out. Thanks, Grim. Yeah, there's no opt out for them. It's just you're in. That's it. And you know, the end. I'll sleep first. A lot of stained glass. Getting heaps of weirdly coloured blocks. Had streaks on 2 channels and one day no more. Lost a streak because streamer went live and their PC crashed before you could join. Nothing you could have done about that. Yeah, that's see, I think that's unfair to the viewer, especially if they've been putting in a lot of effort to make sure that they're there for every stream, you know, and then just something goofy happens and they lose it. Jump boost. Oh yeah, we do. You know, like one of my big things is I want people to have the fairest possible experience. Is 5 to 6 over 6 years? Yeah. MC's the only ones that MC's missed are the ones that he slept through. Right, MC? Am I right? Helmet makes you look like an old-time executioner in the inventory view. Oh yeah. And when I'm carrying my giant beheading axe. Tried exploring the desert. I have. There's not much out there apart from this. Down here we have this purple building, which I think leads us to the end. And this giant thing, which we died about 20 times in. Unfair to lurkers, since autoplay is broken and the stream won't restart without a refresh. That's true too, yeah. You know, there's just so many ways for it to go wrong, and it's something that I'm not sure that I agree with as an option. Have I explored the ground? I know that under the ground is very hot, and I may die. What does lurk do? Nothing. It just lets me know that you're still around watching the stream, but you're not going to be actively chatting or anything. Basically what you just did before when you went off to play the game yourself. You could say that you were lurking at that time. But it doesn't actually do anything. Oh, there's still more. Right, plenty of dirt now. So let's expand this area a little bit and get these cows a little bit more channel point rewards aren't that significant either. 450 when you watch 25 hours is nothing. Yeah, those I think that's just something that should scale. You know, like if you've been like I don't know how it should scale, but somebody that's watched like Aradao 350 streams gets rewarded exactly the same as somebody that's watched 20 streams. You know, like I think that it should scale somehow. Because they're only channel points. It's not like they, you know, it's not a currency. It's not like giving them free money or something like that. You know, it's they're free channel points. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to reward people with channel points. You know, like if somebody had, say, a trivia redeem and people got the answers correct, then you could throw them some channel points for getting their answer right. You know, totally not a thing. But with the jeez and crow. Oh, and then I walk into the fire. Or just heat you up. Yeah, I need to get a little bit more light around. Removing channel points would be super unfair. Depends on how you would remove them. Britney Spears. I think we actually had a trivia question yesterday that we didn't answer. Yeah, I used to do the old point system. Yeah, so like stream elements and stuff had their own sort of built-in point system. But like, as it is, one thing that I think would be cool to be able to know, you know, which viewers have got the most points. Like I have no way of telling who has the most points in chat, unless I ask people and they say, yeah, I've got this many. Hey, Dee Dee. How was the raft? Oh, Dee Dee. No deaths today.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
There'll
No
be a
deaths
delay.
today?
We have
How
actually
dare.
died a lot, Dee Dee, but the death counter is broken. There they go. Alright. Oh. See, immediate death, no death counter. But thank you, Dee Dee, for 1,000 bits. Oh, wow. Finished raft about halfway into the stream. Ended up giving played up. Ended up playing played up and and goofing. Is that like the one where you got to cook the dishes and send them out to people? Death loop incoming. Pajama llama with the mob swamp. Thank you. There we go. Oh, jeez, and crow. Oh, Talion has done 100 bits. That one came up straight away. No delay on...
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
No delay on that one. Thanks, Taliono, for 100 bits. Ow. Ow. We added a day to the timer, by the way. What the bits do? They spawn mobs like these ones, and they throw a little bit of cash my way. Seems like the night is being a bit ragged on the MC front. Bit ragged. Oh jeez. Oh, anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous, thank you. Well, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Anonymous. They went to Azrael Dashy 36 Steel Magic _ several times. Pikachu, Maze Paste, Bird in My Beard, Birkenstein got one, Chaos Demon, Fairy Games, and Lightning Sykes. I've only got 5 hearts of health, Dee Dee, so basically almost everything one-shots me. Almost everything one-shots me. Fabs ST with 100 bits. And a hype train has begun.
Just cheered 100 bits.
And what is he doing just standing in the corner like that? What are you doing? And where's the music? There it goes. I don't know what that was about. But everyone, welcome to the hype train. 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub gets you in. You can spawn some mobs on me, give me a real bad time like these dudes are. Like these dudes am. Oh, Dee Dee with another 1,000. Another 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks, Dee Dee.
And it's now party time at Mr. Wiggly's place.
It's now party time. Event sub does seem to have some little goofinesses. But yes, welcome everyone. Hype train. Little dude walking around the screen there, that's old Mr. Wiggly. Every time that we get a contribution to the train, he'll change colour. And he just wanders around the screen until the hype train is over. But if you want to score yourself a free hype train emote, you can. Just contribute 100 bits or any sub or gift sub, and you are in. You can also one-shot me with many of these many mobs, because The more you contribute, the more mobs there are, and the harder they are. Cook when I'm outside, yeah. Not quite the party to end all parties. Definitely having fun though. What are we up to? We're in level 3. 87% of the way into level 3. About 70% of the way to adding another day onto the timer. And I'm stuck somewhere. I don't know exactly where I am stuck, but I'm stuck. So all I can see is mob faces. What is that? Blask! Blask gifting a sub to Pluckj. Thanks, Blask. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, okay. Go the mobs. Imagine a sound clip saying, oops, I did it again. Every time a zombie hits, we should just play a random Britney quote. I forgot, it's a new month. It is! It's July. Ow. Oh no! Oh, Dee. Oh, I just realized what you meant. Oh, Dee.
Pincer85 gifted 5 subs.
Diddy 5 tier 3 subs. They went to Fluffy Bunny, Barrett, and Numinal Angel, Haphazard, and Tanrek. Oh dear. See, I do warn you. I did not make the connection. I wonder how many times I actually have died today. It's got to be really high. Ow. Oh. Thank you, Dee for. Oh, they're still spawning. For the 5 tier 3s. Yes, this may take a while. Oh, listen to all the evoker fangs going off. How many are in here? Ow. Oh, whoop. Saw the time. Hey, no, it's all good. 9:30. Plenty of time. Friday the 4th is US Independence Day. And yesterday, I think it was yesterday, was, was Canada Day. For our Canadian friends. Did the mobs clear out normally? No, I have to kill these ones. I have to fight them hand to hand. Ow! Hand to hand combat. Ow! Stop it, Tanrek. Ow! Not like you're all gonna spawn so much stuff that Wiggly would need 6 more hours to clean it up. Oh, I think that guy just died. Hand to face combat. So what happens is, right, when you get a lot of the evokers in here and they do evoker fangs, they damage all of the mobs in between me and them. Ow! Something broke down the end of the hallway down there. I don't know what it was. Aha! Anybody else? Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, he got me. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what happened. Hi. You missed. Oh, that was cool. What a cool death animation. Ow. Uppercut. Yeah. Talion is buying a Tesla. He saw a Tesla, he liked it, he's gonna buy it. He drove a car and he liked it. Yeah, that is it. Level 6 in the train. We got a minute and a half remaining. 43% into level 6. Everything has been cleared out. Oh, Talona won 100 bits. Yeah, he's buying the whole company.
Alino just cheered 100 bits.
He's buying the corpse of Nikolai Tesla. Nikola Tesla. Nikola? Not Nikolai. Oh, jeez. Dude. Oh, Anonymous with another 10
An
gifted
anonymous
subs.
user gifted 10 subs.
Oh no. I reckon there's been a lot of deaths today. I don't think we're up to like record levels, but I think that we're up in the 200s easy. It's been pretty crazy. Anonymous, they went to Shadow, Avarice, Dreamer 1970, Exothermic, Justin H, Lamordinary, Ali from the Pack, Asonan, Sex Jack, Snoop, and Mr. Will Smith got one. He's likely rolling his grave. Nikola Tesla Roblox. That's right. Nikolai Tesla. I think it's just Nikola, right? Nikola Tesla. Nikola. Level 7 now, 9% of the way into level 7 with 4 minutes remaining. Ow. Thanks for the sub. Congrats, Snoop. Nikola Tesla. Nicholas Tesla. Tesla. Ow. Kill them. They bait me out of the lurk. Thanks for the sub. Asonan, thank you, congratulations. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for the gifted subs. Coca-Cola Tesla Roblox the Third, Swarmer of the Mobs, Uncle of the Weird, Lurker of the Chat. And welcome, everyone. Ow! Whoa. Frames. Oh, there's one skeleton just cooling off in the corner in there. Oh, no. Never mind. We may never see. Every time you do a mob swarm, you say arise. Arise! Oh, Dee Dee gave me sandstone. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh. A Riz! Just what I needed, exactly. Oh, I must show you guys. I made a game. I was talking about this earlier. I made a game that uses Cube.js entirely. It's a little mini game, and I'm thinking of making an adaptation of it. Dee Dee is nice. Nice, Dee Dee. Making adaptations for it for things in the game, so that like I can have channel point redeems that make certain specific things happen with different outcomes and stuff like that. Dobby with the mob swarm, thanks Dobby. Kareem Abdul Jabbar Jar Binks Nikolai's Tesseract. Nikolai's Tesseract. Things like I can show you. I have to copy a file, but I will show you after we've cleaned this up. I'll show you what I'm thinking. I'll show you it in its current state, and basically from its current state you can extend that out into other ideas. Didi is nice to the chat because of all the mobs being summoned in. QED Tesla Kappa. Ow. So like I see every now and then I see a name, no, not a name tag, I see a notice come up. Death number 630 auto removed. Parkson with 100 bits, thanks Parkson.
Just cheered 100 bits.
We got 30 seconds left at level 7, 10%. Flask with the fire resistance potion. Oh, I cleared a couple out there, but made me forget how to spell that Roblox boss name. Roblox. Oh, oh. I see death 637. So I reckon today we started in the 200s somewhere. So we could be approaching 400 deaths today. Lindra with a helper mob. Ah.
Trivia.
A second trivia question. That's the hype train is over. Thank you very, very much. We will say thank you after cleanup is completed, which is almost about to happen. Get him, Lindra. Anybody else? Where are you going? What do you see, Lindra? Nothing, just going out for a walk. I think that counts as survived-ish. But we're a bit low on health, so. Oh, there's that sandstone. Alright, so I'm just gonna quickly do a thing. I need to go. I need to go back to here. So, flashbang, sorry. That can go in there. Right, and then did that deliberately. I always forget that that's a thing. Hang on. Now I need to. Oh, that's already right-clicked.
Trivia.
Trivia, 3 trivias. Sorry, 1 second. So I take that. I go to there. Into there. I paste that. I go back to here, and then we say /cube.js. Reload server scripts. /reload. Okay, now. Trivia questions wise. Alright, trivia question number 1. What curse did Boston's self-proclaimed idiots break in 2004 when the Red Sox won the World Series for the first time since 1918? My eyes. Oh, the death. Yes, I did do that deliberately because you do not heal normally in this pack, Dee Dee. You have to use bandages to heal, so if you can give yourself a full thing of food and not heal from it. The Pete Rose curse? No. It's not Pete Rose. But you're in the ballpark. There we go. So we should now be potion effect free. So in this pack, another thing is, Dee Dee, is depending on where you get injured, you will have different things happen to you. So if you get damage to the head, if you get damage to the head, then you start going blind and stuff like that. If you get damage to your feet, then you slow down, and there's things like that. What's this mod pack about? Haven't been on day 1. Source, this is similar-ish, inspired by Crash Landing. Not an early night? Nice. So I'm going to say no one knows what this one is, so... hello? Oh, my wrong button won't play, hang on. Oh, what is going on today? Okay. Was that just a massive delay? Okay, now it works. And now that works. Weird. Okay, so nobody knows that one. So the answer to that question was the Curse of the Bambino, or Babe Ruth. I'm testing the pack out. It's not far away from release, but it's not ready for release yet. Started at death 386. So if I go to statistics and we look for number of deaths, we're at 641, so we're around 260, 255. Alright, question number 2. What comic actor began hosting the online talk show Between Two Ferns in 2008? People should know this one. Thank you, Kathy, for letting me know that one, by the way. Galifianakis, I'll give you that. It's Zach Galifianakis. And question number 3. Which department within the US federal government was formed November 25, 2002 in response to the attacks of September 11, 2001? Its source official is Naughty. Homeland Security is correct. The Department of Homeland Security. Alright. So here's my thing. If I type /Monty, this dude appears. And see, he says, 3-card Monty, type 1, 2, or 3 in chat. And I have to choose a number, 1, 2, or 3. So I'll say 2. And then he goes bip, bip, bip. I lost. Look. Now I have to fight this guy. Alright, so that's the basis. Like, that's a really, really basic cut down version of things that are possible to do. So it's not gambling as such. Why not zombie villager? I mean, I could make it whatever I want. It could be anything. Zombie villager probably makes more sense. Could you do that in CCI? Not CCI. I don't think waits for an input from chat. Unless there's some functionality that I don't know. Yeah, so /Monty. Oop, spell it correctly. Yeah, so I can have CCI trigger the script. I can have it so that someone does a channel point redeem for, you know, for Monty or whatever it needs to be. They spawn out a dealer. In this case, a dealer. It only works when I do it. It doesn't work when chat does it. So what I could do instead, you know, like at the moment we have, there's a redeem for rock, paper, scissors, right? And it comes up on the screen, it says rock, paper, scissors. But the way that we could do it is we could have a guy come out, right? And he is the rock, paper, scissors guy. And then I say rock, paper, scissors. And then the game plays in, like, randomly in chat here. And if I lose, then I get struck by lightning the same. And if I win, then he drops something. You know, so there are lots of potential ideas that you could do with this. But yeah, so he's got the 3-card Monty, so I'll type 1 this time. Oh, I lost again. So as an idea, why am I? Yeah, as an idea, I could work with this from a starting point and come up with something that is that has a lot of potential. I don't know who dropped the sweet berries. That might have been the villager that dropped the sweet berries. Can I manipulate the villager? Yeah, I can make it that whatever I want. So at the moment, it's just an ordinary villager, but he's got no AI. So I can call him anything. I can summon whatever mob I want it to be. Yeah, so I could do that too, Dee Dee. That's not a problem. The idea was that, like, it seems a bit worse in this pack because he's like explodes. But the idea is that he's meant to like look like he turns into the looks like he turns into the zombie. Another thing I thought about was like having a lightning strike come down and hit it, and then it sort of disappears, and then the mob is like, so it's like the lightning is turning it into another mob. But I could have basically anything happen with it. The biggest issue is that the game is meant to, right? Like if I'm facing this way, the game is meant to check which direction I'm facing, and then spawn the dealer in that direction that I'm facing, turning towards me. I can also do Monty reset. And now the game is done, right? But like if I'm facing this way, he should appear in front of me. Oop. So he does, but he should be further away and he should be turning towards me. But his name should be Monty, M-O-N-T-Y. 2. Ah. Yeah, so it was like a proof of concept. Could it even be done? Turns out, yes, it can. And it's all in Cube.js. So I can register whatever command I want it to be. It doesn't have to be Monty. It means that I could make a whole bunch of custom commands for it. It's got a lot of potential. I just have to figure out what I want to actually do. But I'm thinking that probably the first thing that'll get it to do is to play rock, paper, scissors. Anyway, there you go. So that's a new thing that I came up with. Deal damage. How much damage have I dealt? 50,000 damage. Oh, I got Sunfern. That's cool. Thanks, Arnold. I will have to say, though, it wasn't my idea. It's somebody else's idea that I just sort of rolled with. But a cool idea. And one that should be pretty easy to customize to get, you know, a little bit further through it. Uranium dust. That can go out into here. Yeah, so let's have a look at making tape. Okay, so that's just a slime and a paper. I have paper. I have slime. Okay, this is basically empty, so I'm going to remove this. Oh, hang on. If I put that there, I'm not going to be able to open that. I am. Oh, yeah. Correct. Item pipe. All right. Cake I can't eat. Sleep. Realistically, now we're at the point where we probably need to start expanding out our base a little. We've kind of been... Oh, hello. Missed this. Why can't I eat the cake? I'm not hungry. My hunger bar is still full. Oh, now I'm hungry. Never stopped me before. Other stuffies. So we made the packing tape. So we're good to go there. Back to main quest line. So we can't make the diamond mesh because we don't have enough diamonds. I'm not worried about the higher tiers of these because we're making so little cobblestone for that thing at the moment. The blast chiller. Stamping presses for the gun stuff. Laser turrets and things. I'm not too worried about those. Maybe we make another wind generator. See the new changes to the sieve yields for the diamond mesh. I did not. I haven't even really... Look, I don't have enough diamonds to do this. Eat me if you dare. Diamond dust. Redstone, diamond, and emerald dust. Let's see, diamond dust 4%. Oh, redstone directly 50% dust through diamond. Emerald dust 4%. Sand, raw uraninite. Yeah. Diamond and emerald dust is 4 instead of 9. Hey, I got a mangrove. Could probably grow that too. Let's go and grow that. I have plenty of bone meal. I'll be honest with you, Kathy, I didn't see what the old values were, so I never bothered looking that far ahead. Hold up. There's nuggets instead. I see. Oop, I see. Right. I want to run around a bit, get a bit of hunger. If I eat this berry, maybe we'll get another heart. Come on, man, be hungry. Oh, whoops. Huh. Just do a quick bit of gardening while we run around. Hey, there we go. No heart. Never mind. What time is it? 9:55. That's probably close enough to the end. Sucking the life out of trees since 2025. Plaster is the way to go. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to cook these. Cook. Ooh. Regen. Hey. Doesn't regen my limbs though. Thanks, Blast. That one actually worked out nicely. So I'll say one thing that's really good about this pack is that you don't get hungry quite so often. You know, like you're not like constantly eating. There's some packs where it just feels like you're just eating all the time. Oh, delightful dirt. Should I put that delightful dirt down in my little mini farm there? Alright, we're gonna help our cows out. There you go, cows. For no other reason than other people said we should do that. There you go. Or just heat up the area. Yeah, that's fine. They also light up the area. Oh wait, hang on. Can I do this? Oh yeah. Six only. Really, they do that? It's true. I get this limb damage thing, but an MC with most damage is on touch and most of the times walked feels like bad design. I guess it comes down to how it's implemented. I don't know what the mod is. Is it just called like limbs? Limb damage? Damage? Not under damage. Not under limb. Legendary survival overhaul. Legendary survival overhaul. body damage indicator limb health threshold. X and Y offset. Season cards. Oh, this does the health and the thirst and stuff as well. Append broken / shield hearts to etc. What is the season card? Okay. The HUD. Temperature. Breathing sound enabled. If enabled, breathing sound can be heard while player faces harsh temperatures. Temperature in Fahrenheit off. Serene seasons can be integrated, but it doesn't fit in this pack. Yeah, I think when there's only one season. Yeah, that makes sense. Body damage, body parts effects. Healing items integration, meds and herbs. Enable breath. Shall we enable the breath? Breath sound is so annoying. Okay. Kathy says no. Computer says no. Crimson Dice. Yes. Sleep. Oh, don't sleep. Anyway, it's 10. It's 10 p.m. New Zealand time. Let's find somebody to send a raid to, shall we? Whom is live? I see Etty is live. Any new people who are live? 2 seasons, desert and snowy desert. June and winter. Oh, that AI channel is still... this is like a brand new person who I've never done before. Somebody playing Twilight Forest, yay. It's not hot and hotter. Busfer? What's Busfer up to? Busfer's already got like 100 people watching, so I'd try to share it out to people with smaller audiences. Desert and desert with molten glass rains. Yeah, like if you got 100 people watching, then you're okay. You don't need more people. All right, we'll go to the brand new person. I got 31 followers, so we'll jump in there and say hello. Send out some happiness. Okay, so we'll jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the hype train. We'll try and figure out why the death counter doesn't work. But we think it was about 260-ish today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks, chat. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Enjoy the rest of your time. This is exactly the same thing. Jump over and whoops. And we'll see you next time. See you guys.